Clean transition. Starting new game. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright. Oh, how do I want my character to look? My skin complexity is relatively light, but not that light. Probably about that. And alright. I usually have a relatively short haircut. Wow, not that much. Shorter. Not that short. There's never a haircut that on a game that really matches my general hairstyle. So I can never really find anything that looks like me. Hair color. Pretty light brown. Oh, it changes the hair color every time you change the style? No, it just randomly changed for some reason. Weird. I guess that's about the best I can do, but it doesn't look great in my opinion. Hairstyle looks fine, but doesn't match me. What a weird scar. I'm gonna go without any scars. I don't have a whole lot of freckles. I actually have a relatively clear complexion. And let's see, eye color. I hate these circles. Oh. No. That's good. And then my eyebrows are non-existent. I have very light eyebrows, so I think that would probably be the best. Ooh. That's pretty good. Tone 1, tone 2.
A few cobwebs.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogs. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh god, I forgot the thing about the voices is that they got really, really cheap on the voices, and they used like one voice actor for each one, and all they did was auto-tune it so they sound like they're made out of robots.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That's the natural voice. That's the actual voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
It sounds so...
It was wonderful.
tinny.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That one's better.
A few cobwebs and some
But
dust.
that's the natural
Nothing to be concerned
voice.
about.
So that's what I'm gonna go with. Let's see. Midas. I think that's King Midas's name. King Midas, last name. Close. It's Phrygia. And I am a wizard.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Should have let me pick my wand.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
As if I get a choice in the
Ages
matter.
since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
It's because I'm special.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do that.
Oh god. I forgot how abrupt the dragon just rips the wagon apart.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
He's dead?
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Then it's not a typical dragon.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
All right, let me let me look at some things here for a second. Put this on performance. Keep those off.
portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I don't know. I think the path is pretty straightforward from here. Let me try changing some more things. Trying to keep it stable. Let's turn that down to medium because that's always a bugger. Population density. I don't really want to touch that right now. Deal with that.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
What makes you
But
think
sir,
this path
why
goes
was your
down
wife
there?
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
You say it's not cold enough, but there's ice all around the door.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so good. Oh, control is dodge. I need to change that. That's for controller. I'm keyboard and mouse. Ah, here we go. C is to walk. Well, I can change that to control and have no problem. I'll leave that alone. That can be fly down. This mounts, but... Oh, here we go, dodge. This is currently assigned to disable snapping. I don't know why that's like that. I don't know why those two controls are interactive with each other. Missing input controls underneath transfiguration for disable snapping. B. Simple. B, anything that's, you know, in reasonable reach.
Ah, up there.
Yes. Oh, up here. But, Professor, what about back here? Oh, there's literally... Oh, there's a chest. See?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
How strong is this guy supposed to be? I never really thought about it the first time, but that is an insane amount of structure to just immediately repair like that.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle, and this as your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Oh, Professor, you're stuck. Oh god, I hope that doesn't soft block me. Wait, hold on, can I move it? I can. Little by little. I don't know if I can unwedge him though. Oh, come on. Oh, almost got it. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Those look like Nordic runes.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This guy does not let my character finish a sentence. A house adorned with lions?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Can't break it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
It's the Goblin's Bank, isn't it?
Hello?
Gobgots?
It can't be.
It is?
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Visiting Bank.
Gringotts, not Gobgots.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Sure.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
They did
Private
such a good
entrances
job
to
with
the
this
bank
area.
common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I am it. Yeah.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, jumped up. Okay.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Very interesting.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Best of luck?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
All right.
Ready your wand and focus.
Easy.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
All right.
A door.
With the same
Well,
symbol
that's
on
a
it.
start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Not quite
If
the
what you
same
can
glow,
see
but it is
reveals the way
glowing-ish.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, saw something.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
The glow, the glow, the glow. Is it haunting?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Oh, what was that? I wonder what I'm supposed to do here.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected
I'm
in
a
the
genius.
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
Oh.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You've acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark areas. Press 1 to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Might not want to stay there. Yeah.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Well, I have to block incoming attacks.
Confringo!
Professor! Professor Fig!
Ugh.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh,
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, okay.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
More like I'm leading them.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright, now I have to deal with this on my own.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
There's a chest right here. Activate statues.
Seems I have no choice.
I have to unlock them all at the same
fight
time.
my way out of here.
I jumped. Why did I do that? Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Hold Protego. Don't really have to hold it.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Ooh, there's chests in here. Interesting little file. Drink it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Whose memories could it be?
Follow my lead.
Looks like the same wizard on the statue. He's just building things out of nothing.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
There he is.
Rock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with
Nope,
the key.
don't do it, don't
and
say
you
it.
didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Professor, stop staring at the giant statue. Good Lord.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Didn't even notice you
Where
cast any magic,
are
to be
we?
honest.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
At Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I may not have actually beaten this game yet, but I'm really glad that this game already is getting a sequel in the works, because the amount of effort that went into making this whole world playable is staggering, and that alone makes it, in my opinion, deserve a sequel. It did such a good job on all of the locations. Oh no, his tapered jacket is folded up on him.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Or his robes.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but
Sorry,
first I
but
must
this guy
contact the
on his
ministry.
own is basically
They need to
casting
know what
ancient
happened
magic
to
as far
George
as
and
I'm
be
aware.
warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
That feels heavily directed at the player.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to
I think my
offer a
first
dedicated
attempted playthrough of this game got me in
student.
Hufflepuff.
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
I do like puzzles.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh my god, I'm in Ravenclaw?
You belong in Ravenclaw!
What a complicated and complex, soul-searching experience that was.
Oh, and one more thing.
I'm not poking fun at the
Due to
sorting
the
hat. I'm poking
unfortunate
fun at the fact
injury
that it's
on the
literally
pitch in
two
last spring's
questions.
final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What is that food
Enough.
item on the table?
It's
that
not
looks
as
like
though I've banned flying
corn
altogether.
cobs, but not.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Are you telling us to not eat dinner?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
They just leave the sorting hat on the table like that?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
All right, Sphinx, ask your riddle.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Sorry, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but
Now,
I guess it's
go on
asking it in
and get
regards to
some
their
sleep.
current
You have a big day
existence,
ahead of
not
you
their
tomorrow.
previous.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
In which
Thank
case,
you, Professor
then the
Weasley.
answer
You're
makes
welcome.
sense.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Now that I finally have control back to my character, I'm going to take a moment to go use the bathroom because I've been waiting to do that since the whole gobbling egg scene. Just gonna fill my water up and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, that's weird. Is it showing the back of me? Why is the mirror showing the back of me? That's not how mirrors work. Is it because of my game settings? I don't see a reflections. Interesting.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Garlic maintains them. With the help of house it must be different. Not right either.
Samantha Dale. It's a pretty normal name.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course.
Well, I mean, he
I
gave
heard you were
me the
studying with
Wiggenweld
him
potion.
before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like plants?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh my god. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Alright, well, nice talking to you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You think you could...
car.
Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Sure.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly.
How do you
It's
already
nice to
know
meet you,
about that?
Amit.
Why does
I take it
everyone
you
know
like
about
astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the
that? I
stars.
thought we weren't going to talk about
Also,
what happened
there's
yesterday.
something about the open air and
Well, I
night
guess if it's
sky above
only
the
about
tower.
Gringotts, that's the
It's
only part that matters.
invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I actually find stars quite fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
God, he's like Hermione.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What are you doing? Everett Clopton.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
What?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Dung bomb? It looks like a cupcake.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What the hell was that?
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm gonna be honest, that some of these interactions feel a little bit more like younger than 5th years to me. Like, that seemed like someone maybe a 2nd or 3rd year would do. Although I guess this is a common space of mixed years, so he could be younger than a 5th year.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
Why does it look like a cupcake?
Hey there, new Ravenclaw.
Oh, it's
Professor
the fast travel
Weasley is
thing.
looking for you just
Ignatia
outside.
Wildsmith.
You had best not keep her waiting.
Oh, that's some very poor placement. Why is this there like that? Ugh. I don't think that was an issue in the Hufflepuff house.
Can't imagine starting a new school this.
Oh, gotta go down.
Protego!
Oh, wrong button.
Revelio.
There we go.
Good morning.
Ah,
I trust you're ready
Professor
for your
Weasley.
first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Oh
After
my god, it
much
makes me think of the
discussion with the
SOLs.
headmaster and the
Oh,
Department of
standards
Magical
of learning, I
Education at the
hated
Ministry,
them.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full
I
advantage
think the
of
best
this
thing that would ever happen to the
exceptionally
Hogwarts
valuable
universe is to have a game that's like this, but starts off as a first year and
Thank you,
has
Professor,
DLC
but what do you
expansions
mean it
where
will keep
each
track of
expansion
what
is
I'm
essentially a full new iteration of the game
Perhaps
for
seeing
each
it in
successive
action
year.
will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I think that would actually be really cool.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and
Okay.
see what details the field guide
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've just unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field Guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Selecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards that you've unlocked. Eat.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
He's just holding like a chinchilla in his hand. Interesting.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
The hell is that? Is that supposed to be a platypus? I've never actually come down the Ravenclaw Tower area. Oh. Can I pick that up real quick? Yes, I can.
Revelio.
All right, the doors. God, the whole castle just looks so good.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered Flue Flame. Fast travel points. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region and continue. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames represent the flames you've discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Flue Flames for you. Use the AD to rotate the map and fast travel to Central Hall Flue Flames with space.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from
Potato.
Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Okay.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Alright. What about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Because nothing has ever bad happened in the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. What's Hogsmeade's?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there really isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hello, Professor.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation
That you
regarding
did.
our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
An enchantment? You can track quests from the map. Available quests. More specific. This icon represents main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Alright. Track a quest with right click.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
We're quite fortunate to source so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Bristol, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle. My friend and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year, we were so engrossed in our battle games. Anyone about you guys to do this activity? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very...
I'm not gonna really do a whole lot of exploring at the moment, just because there's really not a whole lot I can do without any additional spells. I do remember that there's a lot you get off in the first beginning parts of the game that really help.
Can
What are
never
you guys
have too
doing?
many fairy lights, in my opinion.
You're just snacking.
All of my siblings have gone on.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure I want to do
Just gonna go straight to class. Wait, hold on. Can I do this one? So that requires a spell I don't have. I can't capture the paper because I don't have a spell for that. $11, $21, $17. $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 would be... Nope. Can I remember how to do this?
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Revelio.
Last year, my mother swore she had vanished.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions.
Oh, wait. This is a math thing. Okay. So it has to equal 21. If the left side is 11, then that is 3. 3 plus 11 is 14, which means I need 7. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the salamander?
Revelio.
Damn it. Let's do this. Damn it. Oh, wait. Hold on. No.
My older brothers were all sorts of three.
Which dice block are you? You're the double. Okay, so there's another dice block on a wall somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of these.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Oh, right. This is the
Something more
Lumos
to
with the
this.
butterflies. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Alright, perhaps I'll take a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I may have some
been
personal
racking my
insight
brains
onto
long
how
enough.
this works.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, Revelio.
Revelio.
Do come
Show
and find me if
me
you
the
stumble
butterflies.
Last time I saw
solves the mystery.
Or not.
Ugh, I can't wait to have Sharp stuff's class. At least you didn't do all that work.
Damn it. I want to do this door. What's over here?
Revelio.
Oh, still got page. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That doesn't sound abusive at all.
Revelio.
Looks like potions. Memorandum date 31st of December 1875 from our office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know about the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Ooh, a plum velvet robe. Let's see. Slightly better offense.
Revelio.
Can't talk to the professor. And that seems to be about all that's here for now. Alright, but I don't want to go down. I think what I'm looking for is on the other side of this wall. Oh no, because that's another one of the paintings. Alright, so...
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's only 10 on here? I'm stupid. It's 14 plus 17. 2, 3, 14. Need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a salamander on this one? No.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap isn't
Labor ipsa voluptas.
talking to her plants.
Ignis aurum
Having
probit.
a full conversation she was. Quite interesting, actually.
Don't know what those mean. Sounds Latin. That's 1. That's 3. That's 5. 7. 9. I need to find a different door. Something that has more of the wall things.
How nice to see you, my young.
That's nice, Ignatia.
Protego, Revelio.
Castle's so big. Oh, no, I didn't want to go outside. How did I get here? Wait, isn't that the same wizard from the memory? Something Rook?
How in the world? Lumos.
Oh, that's right. I have to use
That
Lumos on the
spot must be a
painting,
clue.
which is over by
I should
Gregory's
look around
statue.
in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting.
There we
Let's
go.
get you back to your frame, little moth.
Professor Weasley.
And there we go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
All right.
Protego, Revelio.
The Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Alright, so I figured that out.
Revelio.
Doctrina Perpetua and Labor Ipsa Voluptas. Alright, so that one's the same as the other one, but I don't think it really matters. So this is a different downstairs. This is in the library. Oh, there's a chest back there.
Revelio.
Oh, that's weird. what is on the second floor?
Lumos.
Revelio.
I hear something fluttering around. I think it's a key, but I haven't done the key stuff yet. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is it that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Could you imagine just accidentally sneezing and immediately just being silenced to the point where you can't make any noise?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh. Back by the portrait. Oh, there it is. I could hear it, but I couldn't see it because I hadn't done the painting yet. Don't look at me like that. I'm normal.
Revelio.
Alright, that seems to be all I can really do here for now. There's a couple of chests down there. One of them's hidden behind a fire, so I can't do that. Ooh, an emerald robe.
Revelio.
Can't get back there because it's locked. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
And have you seen how these professors look in your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear man thinks I am pleased.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor and I seem so logical.
Revelio.
Can't even touch that lock. Ooh. I don't remember that. A Byzantine beret. Right, so I got 2 items. Not really gonna put anything on unless it looks good, especially if it doesn't have any special stats. So that gives me some defense. That increases my offense. That doesn't do anything. And that's it. All right.
Revelio.
Really? Okay. Would have figured there'd be something about that.
My family. I've never even cried, even when my brother.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangardon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Aww.
If anyone needs help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Three Sisters bells. The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named, beautiful steep bridges that rise majestically over a glen of Agrashire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands when they rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Why staying awake for it?
What the hell is that? Oh, it's like an ogre's club smashing a knight armor.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. The broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Oh, can't do that. My god, this place is so big. It's so big! Ooh.
Lumos.
A sphinx next to a window.
Revelio.
I don't know if I've seen a sphinx near a window. Interesting. I vaguely remember that portrait, but I don't remember anything about it. Can't go through there. Woman playing a drum. Oh, it's the music room.
Revelio.
The Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Oh, really? I mean, they're loud. I can't open that chest.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't do anything with the bell because I don't have the levitate. Fuck! I forget spells names. Levioso. Levioso? Leviosa. Leviosa. I don't have Leviosa.
Lumos.
Yes, game. I'm aware about the Lumos spell. I don't remember that being there originally. Did they add that in after some other point in the game? Alright. Can't go there. I think this goes outside. That's not going to have the Sphinx. Have I been through this door? Yes, I have. That's where I came from.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, "Pioneer in dragon taming, should not have started with the Hungarian horntail." That sounds ominous.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandis, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Protego.
Of course,
Revelio.
absolutely. I believe that 100%. Level 1 lock. Level 2 lock. That door doesn't open. Level 1 lock. Ooh, a purple scarf. I can't wear it because I'm too underleveled. I'm gonna turn the population density up. Settings. Display, population density. Shouldn't really change too much in terms of performance. It'll help the game feel a little bit more lively. Alright, so... Oh my.
Revelio.
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Ooh, there's a chest here. Ooh, there's another chest here. Open. Oh, is this underneath the music class? Interesting. I think I have to walk up on the chest. Nope. No. Alright, so I don't know how to do that chest yet. Maybe I get an invisibility potion or spell.
Revelio.
Alright, so I can't go through that door because it's locked. Not gonna go through there.
I think it's for the best at the gallery.
The hell? You look like you're being attacked by books.
Nobody likes a boring person. I'm not
Okay, so what's this way? Oh, I've already been down here? Yeah, I've already been here. It's potions.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Of course, Ignatia.
I wish to.
Oh, I can talk to the, what's her face? Everly.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat. although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I mean, moths are attracted to light. Does that make me level 4? Yes, it does. Now I get to wear my scarf. I seriously have no idea how to get back to the commons. Oh, that's because I didn't come down from the commons. I teleported. That's right. That's why I don't remember how I got back from commons.
Revelio.
Can I go through this door? Yes. Yes, I can. Ooh, interesting. I understand this puzzle. All right, so 2 is that. 1 is triangle. Oh, I can't do this without igniting them, can I? That's a bummer. All right.
Protego. Revelio.
Yeah, it's got to be an invisibility thing.
Protego. Revelio.
Nope, nothing for that. Whoa! Flying around on brooms. Can't touch that.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Oh, not
Peeves.
again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
So weird how
It was
colorful they
granted my
made
privileges
Peeves.
be
I
handsome
don't remember him
indeed,
being
or
quite
I'd
so
fire
colorful.
Up the cannon, and so
It's
she
very
agreed.
not ghostly.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He just left behind his stuff.
Revelio.
What's up with the glove? Anyways, a haunted toilet. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Oh yes, the mirror is now accurately somewhat depicting the front of me, not the back of me, I think. I honestly, I can't tell. Ooh, gloves. Some more offense.
Revelio.
Nope. She's so angry. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Oh god. I couldn't imagine being chased by a former living lover with an axe for all eternity. Oh god. What the fuck?
Revelio.
I don't remember anything about that. Whoa. A saber? Interesting. I don't know what that's about. I went this way.
Why do students always run when Peavy wants to have that poor first year trying?
Thieves, the students are trying to do their school stuff. That's a cat. If you see a cat, you must pet the cat. Meow.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can only be accessed by using a particular charm. I always wished the Endless Staircase was a little bit more intricate, but I understand
Revelio.
from a design aspect and a function aspect they probably couldn't. Alright, so I've got another door here. Oh look, it's the point counter for all the different classes. Doesn't really look like sand, but okay. Alright, so where's that
Revelio.
door at? All right, 6, 4, 5, 1, 11. Oh. That's 3. I think my brain is working. Hold on. Three. So this should be able to go up to the owl. And then 6. So they should both be owl. Nope. Let me go look at what symbols are available on the second die. Unicorn, Hydra, weird spider thingy, the weird octopus thingy, and bigger Hydra. Okay. So... Ooh.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Okay, so it can't be the owl because the owl doesn't exist on the second die. But the numbers together don't equal 11 without the owl. Because 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 5, which the owl is 5, would be 11. Right? If that's the way that the puzzle is intended to be done. But it's not on the cube, it's the unicorn, that thing, that thing, that thing, and that thing. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
You can't imagine how
I mean,
inconvenient
I could probably
travel
just
was
brute
before
force it, but I really don't want to do that. Damn it.
Revelio.
And there's not a third part to the door. It's only 2. Wait, why did I choose 5 for the owl? Why did I choose 5 for that first one? That doesn't make sense. Four plus 3 is 7, so it can't be the owl. That doesn't make sense. Why did I think that? Oh my god, my brain is melting. I figured this out once before, I can figure it out again. Come on, brain, work. You had a weird dragon head. You got a number 4, a 6 in the center, and then right is unknown. But what does the 6 in the center mean? Is that the intended number to get to? Because if that's the thing, that's not possible because, well, 4 plus 3, it's already past 6. This doesn't make any sense in my brain.
Revelio.
If I brute force it, I could probably make sense of it from that, but...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thanks, Ignatia. Wait, that worked? Okay, it was the weird walrus thing and the spider thing. Okay. So... Oh... It could be add or subtract. So if 1 was 4 in the dragon head, that's 7 minus the walrus, that's 6, which is the center number that I need to get to. The bottom one was 5 and 1, which is 6, which needs to be plus 5, but that would be the owl. And it's the spider thing. Unless the position of the number depends on how it's added or subtracted. I don't know. Rainy Hurdy. I'll need to do another door. I'll have to go back to the main hall. What did I just pick up? Ah, glasses. Of course. Alright, so going back to the main hall. Nope. That was the staircase. There we go, central hall. All right. Need to be a little bit more introspective of how these doors work.
Revelio.
Don't know if I'm using that word right. I'm just gonna say words. So the door down here is 21. So that's 3, which is 14. To get it to 21, I need 7. And 7 is the newt. So if I need to get to 17, that's 6. Which means I would need the weird walrus thing, but that's not possible.
I still can't manage to track.
So,
A beginner's guide.
what if Instead, if that's 10. Wait, no. Oh, the numbers don't work. All right, I think this one's correct. It has to be correct. So 17. 6 plus 10. What's the lowest number on there?
My mother adored them.
2. But it already gets to 16, so I can't leave it. But I can't leave it blank. It's got to be something. Right. Spider potato, Hydra. Unless this is 0. No. It's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 10 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless there's a spider on there. No, that wouldn't work.
Life seems rather dull.
It's not gonna work because that's the same thing as saying, oh yeah, if there are hydras on there. No. Weird eyeball creature
Perhaps not Madam Scribner.
with tentacles.
I enjoy my reading.
Can't be the Hydra.
Hogsmeade is the only rule village.
Unless I'm wrong about the nude. Three-headed Hydra. I am, in fact, wrong about the newt. The newt is not part of the solution. I have tried all combinations with the newt. All right. I thought I had it and I don't. It's 11, Dragon Head, something. 21. And being stupid, it's hard. I figured this out before. Why can't I figure it out again? I want to look up the answers so bad, but I hate looking up answers for puzzles like this, because once you figure it out, the rest of them are easy. So I wanted to try and understand the logic from it by brute forcing the other door. I'm just gonna do it with this one too. All right, brute forcing. Wait, hold on. There we go. Doing it the difficult way. What? That was it? It was spider and three-headed hydra? All right, hold on. I need... So we had dragon head up top, and then fuck me, I don't remember the rest of them. It was 17 and 21. No, 21 and 17. 21 and 17. This one was spider potato. This one was big hydra. And so this turns out to be, what was it? Spider. This one turned out to be three-headed hydra. So small hydra. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 plus 10. It's only 20. Wait, hold on. 17. So how does that work? How do you make sense? Ooh, I got a top hat. A stylish top hat. Got a blue nightcap. It's just, ooh, nope, top hat's better. Don't know why, but it's better. Oh my god. dragon head, which is supposedly 3. And I think this was 11. Bottom left of the triangle on top was 11. Brings it up to 14. The spider is 9, which is 20. Wait. Small Hydra plus weird potato, which is 6. It's 9 plus 10 is 19. 2. And then 11 plus 3 plus 9. It's 22. I think I brained it. 22. No, 23. It is! Ah, I figured it out! I learned the secret. I need to find another door.
Privel.
Pivel? I need another
Protego.
door.
Revelio.
Need a door, I need a door, I need a door.
I find if I
That's not a door. Oh, door? 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 The Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Okay. I don't care about that right now. I want to get over there. I need the door. I need to test my theory.
Revelio.
Oh my god, how do I get over there? There's gotta be another staircase somewhere.
going to harvest an opera.
Oh, I think this takes me past the door. Oh, but this might take me down to it.
Revelio.
Ooh, no, okay, found a door. All right, so. We have spider +1 plus unknown, which brings us to 10. And then 13 plus three-headed hydra plus unknown, which is 16. So my math skills. So we got, we can do a notepad. So we got, get rid of this. 10 and 16. Was that what it was? Yeah, 10 and 16. So my theory is the center numbers subtract from the outer numbers based on the symbols that are available, and they have to equal the same. So by that logic, have to hit over 21 for that to work. So the double number has unicorn, three-headed hydra, spider potato, octopus thing, and two-headed hydra. And then the center, or the top one is, where are you at? Where is your other dice? There it is. Walrus, dragon head, owl, newt, spider. All right. So I need to get these to be the same numbers. Currently, the top number is smaller. They're both smaller than their center numbers. So they are going to need quite a bit to go higher. You need to go up by at least 4 because otherwise you don't fit on the chart. So it's not that. It's not that. It could be you. That would bring it to about a 2. Yeah, that would bring it to 2. That would bring it to 4. And that would bring it to 6. So can I match 2 on this one? So currently this is at 16. And for it to be 2, I would need to bring it up an additional 5 to match out. So 7 minimum, which would be the newt, and I don't think the newt's there. No. But I could get it to 4. Is the spider on there? No. So that's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. So that brings me to 1. That brings me to 3. So I think that brings me to 6. Hold on. Uh, 13 plus 3, 16 plus 20 plus 10 would be 26. Minus 21 is 5. So no, it's bringing me to 5. That's 19. Oh no, that's not 19. Hydra's 4. That's 20. Brings me to negative 1. Either way. 16 plus 6 is 22. Brings me down to 1. What do you have available? Okay. So it's 22. Brings me to 1. 16 plus 7. No, 8. 24, which brings me to 3. Let's see. 9 plus 1 is 10. It's 11. That's 13, which is 0. That's 15, which is 2. That's 17, which is 4. 19, which is 6. Right. So I can't get these numbers to match. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not 16, that's 17. That's why my math is off. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Okay, so that's 19. $21? Yeah. Uh, 17 plus 6. It's 2. So I need to bring this down to that, right? Hey, I got it. My theory was correct. I got an elegant shirt. Look at me, my brain can brain.
Revelio.
Alright, I've spent enough time screwing around on those puzzles, so I'm going to go to the story missions so I can progress the story. I have not been anywhere on this side of the castle yet, so...
Those were curdle.
Huh? God, my character looks atrocious.
Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most certainly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
What?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Okay. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Ragzidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus.
Revelio.
Oh God. I think this is the defense against the dark arts.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I'm a genius!
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell Levioso.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego! Stupid Protego! Levioso! Complicates things. Good form. I know.
Come on! What are you doing?
Nothing lucky about it.
Stupid.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Why'd you get dick?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity
Look at
to
that.
practice.
I'm already a
If
benefit
what
to
I've
my
seen
class.
today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence
house.
from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Lopton, what are you referring to?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, can't go in there. Can't talk to her.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my fair share.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm listening.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Till next time.
Yes, until next time. Why isn't the fire lit? Light the fire.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, a spot of tea. The hell? What? How are you gonna have a portrait like this without any sort of explanation as to what the fuck is going on? Why is she smiling? Why is she tied to a beam and burning?
I do wish I had a bigger trunk.
Revelio.
Cats! We must pet the cats.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. So there's a portrait somewhere nearby that has columns in front of it. So it's gonna be less about trying to find the portrait and just trying to find something with columns in front of a portrait.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Thanks, gargoyles. I guess.
Revelio.
I don't
Fills
think
our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence.
I don't think it's going to be anywhere in this particular area, and I don't know if it can go beyond the doors. Okay. because these walls don't match the same architecture. Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the main hall. Picture excuse me, the picture reset when I left the area.
Revelio.
It looks like a key. Oh, this is backed by Peeves. Okay. Oh, this looks a little bit more familiar to the picture.
Revelio.
Ah!
Lumos.
Here we go. And there we go.
Revelio.
Nope, can't do that. That one requires invisibility. This is a collectible. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's keep going upstairs to the next class.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want.
Ooh, another door.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What a douche. Alright, so we have 0, 3 question mark and unicorn 4 question mark. So 0 minus 3 or 0 plus 3 is just obviously 3. And then so that's gonna be 3 and 6. And the options are unicorn, hydra, potato, squid, big hydra. All right, so if I put that in place, that's going to give me 16 minus 12, which is 4. Over here, I have walrus, dragon, owl, newt, spider. That's going to give me 12 minus 5, which is 7. Of course, that's not going to work. So let's see here. Can you get to 7? So that's 6. That's 16 minus 12. If it can't get to 7 from that, then this isn't 7. So I have 7 on that one. 6, 16, it's 4. So you need to get to 4. It's 8, that's 3. 5 plus 7. 7 plus 3 minus 5 is 5. Minus, that's 12, minus 5 is 7, can't do that. That's negatives. That's 6, that's 1. That's 4, 6, 12. That's 12, that's 0. That's 2. I don't think I can bring you to 2, can I? That's... Wait, hold on. That's 5. It's 1. It's 8 minus 3. Minus 12 is 0. That's 2. I hate math. That's 4, 8, 10. It's minus, that's negative 2. That is 2. That's 4. 6. Right? That's 6. Hold on. 8. 10. Minus 2. 6. So 8 is 14. That's 2. Yeah, 2, 4, 6. That's 3. 5. 7. 9. Huh? My brain. Three plus 0 is 0. Is 3 plus 5 is 8. Minus 5 is 3. 5, 6, 7, 7, 10, 5. I don't think the logic changes here. Unless it could also be adding. For instance, 3 plus 5 plus something, and then 2 plus 4 plus 12 plus something. I don't know if there's enough here, though. Three plus 9 is 12, plus 5 is 17. 2 plus 4 is 6, plus 12 is 18. It's 20. Can't go higher than the spider. And I can't go lower than the unicorn, so it can't be plus and minus something. Damn it. minus 1. Unicorn is 2. Plus 4 is 6. Two plus 4 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Minus 12. That's negative 4. That would be negative 1. No, I don't know if negatives is a thing. Oh my god. Why are you making me think so hard? Dragon. That's 1. Dragon and octopus. Alright, hold on. So we got 3 plus 3 minus 5. 3 plus 3 minus... Damn it, calculator, you're screwing me up. 3 plus 3 minus 5 is 1, right? Then we have 12... No. 2 plus 4 plus 8 minus 12. That's 2. What? There must be something I'm missing about this puzzle. It's 0 to 9? So I've been dumbly brute forcing my way through the puzzles? Oh my god, and there's a fucking piece of paper that tells you how to do it? You have got to be fucking kidding me. So I was right. It could be 0 to 9. I just didn't know. It doesn't even have... Oh my god. I've been using the wrong equation and getting the right answer the whole time!
Protego! Revelio!
That's not even supposed to be possible! Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Ah, it's not Sai.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Nettie?
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
No.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Oh, God.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He's very eccentric. Though not as eccentric as other characters in the universe of Harry Potter. Like Luna.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, right.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
All right, let's see if I can get as good of a score on this as I did the first time
Very
playing.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now,
Accio.
Think of this like gobs. That's it.
Okay, I got a 30. Not bad, not bad.
Very good.
Ooh, I don't know if that's a 50 or a 30, but it's right on that line. I want to say it's more 50 than 30, but the game might not be so forgiving.
Excellent control there.
There we go.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Okay, I can beat that.
Accio.
There we go.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Here we go. Cheeky. All right. Oh,
There we go.
Almost off the edge. Yes.
Well done. Let us see this.
Wow. Okay. I have to get a perfect score or tie.
Yes!
Accio.
Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh no. Oh no.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter.
Right.
Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Settles it? I got a perfect score. That should have settled it on the spot. Get hit. Oh. Didn't really do a whole lot. Oh.
Accio.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Oh,
You're
God.
doing quite well.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a straight 0. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm fucked.
That is how it's done.
That's it.
I need her to have a ball knocked off the court to win.
Watch this.
Nah, it's not gonna get knocked. She's showing she's boss damage. Oh, she's showing she's boss. Dang. Yeah.
Accio.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Damn.
Nicely done.
It's too late. It's all because my ball got knocked off the court. If I didn't get it knocked off the court, I would have won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh well.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
I just timed it so
It gets
badly.
easier, I promise.
Glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Uganda?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Oh,
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Wow.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu... What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yes,
Until
he's
next time.
just standing back there with an evil eye on me the entire time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
Revelio.
If you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothes. Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
That's to be expected.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Why are you constantly holding your arms up like that? That seems very uncomfortable. Hey, I'm level 6.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Oh, it's Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It wasn't too bad.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Revelio.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Forest Rivet Gloves. Gear. Ooh. More offense. What's up here? Can I do anything with these yet?
Levioso.
Ah, I can. You've collected rewards available in the menu challenges.
Revelio.
So now that I have Accio, I should be able to collect the flying pieces of paper.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know it. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using a pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm still looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you're well. With love, Sukrita.
Revelio.
We have the most annoying of
Lumos.
Okay, that kind of looks like a classroom.
Revelio.
Ooh, another vest. For now, the lack of a trait is going to just mean that the offensibility of my stats on my gear is just going to be better, so. Oh, it's an owl.
Revelio.
Ooh, okay, so it's the astronomy platform, not necessarily classroom. The astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky.
Lumos.
It's a weird sound to make.
Sending out my love.
Alright, now I need to go down to Professor Weasley because I don't really have a whole lot more I can keep doing simply because a lot of the castle is locked off and I don't have the ability to do locks. Is there any flying papers? Can't do those because I don't have the fire spell. I feel like I always see those pieces of paper when I'm not able to get them or when I'm not looking for them, but as soon as I want to get one, they're nowhere to be found. I know there's one in this room. There it is.
Accio.
All right. Oh, there's another one. Professor Weasley is across the yard. You know, of the open world games I've played in my time, I would say that this game probably makes me want to fast travel the least.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Honestly, there really isn't.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
I don't know what
Regardless,
that means.
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yes, Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So there really is an Ollivanders here?
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
I feel like that was
Mr.
literally just
Ollivander
added
is
to
a
the story of
genuine
the game,
craftsman
just so that
and
there
highly
was
skilled
no need to
wand-maker.
force the
I would
players to
trust
go to
no one else
Diagon Alley.
to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
choose?
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I literally have not. I've existed in this school for less than a day, and they were in my class. I've spent as much time with them as Professor Fig. Do I want to do Natty or Sebastian? Let's go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most
Lordy,
talented
those are some.
students.
I know. I would
And
like to be
she
able
knows
to
the
remove
area.
them, but
She'll
unfortunately,
keep
they
you
provide
well
me
clear
benefits.
of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
The whole outfit is quite an
A rather
outfit.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates,
Yeah, I don't
including
know how
his
to do
right
that yet,
hand
but I
of
feel like I'm
sorts,
supposed to get to
Theophilus
the
Harlow, if you
like
can.
the room that you
Once
get
you've finished
access
Professor
to,
Ronan's
but
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Game hasn't
No
told me
time
how
to
to
waste.
customize my
The sooner you complete
look
your
yet.
work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Because if I go into here, no, it's not gonna be that. Unsure, I don't think so. Oh, I can just change appearance. I want the appearance to be off. Yes. The top hat doesn't look bad, it just doesn't fit, so. I look like I belong in the streets in the 1980s. Or, sorry, 1860s. I was about a century off. Maybe 1890s. Alright. That's fine. Now I really look like a street urchin. Ooh. I don't like how the scarf looks wrapped around the character, so I'm probably just gonna leave the scarf off. Actually, that one's not too bad. I like that. I like how everything's customizable but the shoes. There we go. Now I don't look like a loser who doesn't know how to dress. Is this a prisoner of Azkaban robe? Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the menu for your field guide. This is absolutely a prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah, Azkaban prisoner coat. Merlin's cloak? Are you serious? Rugged overcoat. There we go. Now I fit the times. Or am I a wizard or am I a pedestrian? You'll never know. Hello, Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I don't understand why when in scenes with him talking, he's holding his arms up at his side. It's kind of weird. Like, they never really move from their position. What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
All right.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. And collect the flying page in the dark arts area. Wow.
Protego! Revelio!
Oh, gee, I wonder what I'm going to use Reparo on first. Surely it's not the broken statue.
Levioso!
What is up with this door? It's covered in goop.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends,
Moon mind.
and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Yeah, I don't see why anyone would find that interesting.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. people can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
It does sound a bit like they may have overreacted. I mean, it's not like they were forced to play.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any ideas as to how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I mean, I know how to probably retrieve them. You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Alright, I'll try to get them, but, you know, can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Okay. Sometimes the sound of whispering makes me think it's for a secret, and sometimes it's not. Oh, this actually does have a secret on it. I didn't realize there was a guide page on it. The Augury Skeleton. This is the skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
Speaking of phoenixes, I don't remember what happened to Dumbledore's phoenix fox. Ah!
Accio.
Gotcha.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, like that.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
You mean this broken statue here that I can't do anything to? Am I insane? I thought I was supposed to repair this statue. What quests do I have? Oh, side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside the regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. I laid on the couch to take a nap, and this is surprisingly soothing. Just wait until I get frustrated. Yeah, he says to use the... I don't... Because so it's not a requirement to repair the statue.
Repair her.
But I can't repair the statue. Ah, it's bugged. I have to reload the game. How do I get back to the main menu? Ah, main menu. Oh wait, I can just load game. Okay. Restart from last save should be good. Just remember, Anna is friend, not food. I don't know why you would think I'd consider you to be food.
School for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah, because it didn't have any of the broken pieces around it. That's why I couldn't repair it.
Repair her.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't know. I watched this Rage Zombie movie this morning. What? Rage Zombie movie? What is that?
Do you find yourself taking responsibility based on the portraits you
Revelio.
Oh,
Revelio.
Is that one of the...
Accio.
It is. Got it.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
That's two
I hardly see
gobstones
what the
down.
fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I feel like there was something more to do in this space. Oh, there's a door. Okay. So... Wait, hold on. Oh, these dice don't have sound? Oh my god. Let me do a save and a reload again. The last zombie movie I tried watching was this weird thing that was supposed to be like the Amityville horror. I don't know if it was like a true Amityville horror series movie, but it's called Amityville. And it's supposed to be this movie where a zombie apocalypse occurs because something gets into the air, and then when it rains, the people who get touched by the rain turn into zombies. It was so bad. The acting in it was bad, the writing in it was bad, the visual shooting of it was bad. It was all so bad that it wasn't even B-tier movie to me. It was terrible. And I'll watch a good bad horror movie. There we go. Now the sound's back. All right, so 2 plus Hydra. So 2, 3. It's 5. And then there we go. Wow, I can solve it so much quicker when I actually know how the puzzle works.
Revelio.
Is that the only chest in here? Oh, no, it opens up into a greater room. Your gear slots are full. Sell or discard excess gear to earn new slots. Or earn new slots. Well, I can't just straight up sell anything, so... God, I wish sometimes things wouldn't just... Like, I wish escape just closed the entire menu out instead of taking me backwards. Like, I always forget that. I should just hit I when I'm done. Alright, so I have 2 more doors here. So we got... Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 6 is 11, so I need 4. And 13. So I need 5. Which is the weird potato thing. I'm horrible at puzzles. It depends on the puzzle. Gear slots are full. I can't loot the damn chest because my gear slots are full. Alright. 4, 5, 11. So I need 6. So I need Newt. And then... 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1. Oh god. Again, I can't loot because
Revelio.
Reasons. Yeah, I can either be really, really good at puzzles. Oh, look, it's the fucking piece of paper that tells me how to do the puzzle. I can either be really, really, really good at puzzles, or I can be really, really, really
I'd
bad.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm aware about the gobstones. I don't need you to remind me about the gobstones. I've already collected the gobstone in this area. I don't need you to tell me about it.
Handy resource indeed, your field bag. I've most...
Aha! Oh, I like how it had...
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Interesting.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I was able to somehow reach it with my bare hands.
Revelio.
Oh look, it's Natia's mother. standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it is either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Ah, so the modern days version of diagnosing yourself with cancer on the internet. I see. Mudiwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Wait, you're telling me that students have to climb down
keep an eye on high
this
places
ladder
around the school
every
for
single
Zenobia's
time they want to
gobstones.
get to the classroom? That's not very handicap friendly. All right. As much as I want to keep looking for stuff and gathering things, I am out of inventory spaces. So the logical step next is to go find, I think Natai, or Natty, and go to Hogsmeade. I really need to go to Hogsmeade so I can sell stuff.
Lumos.
Ooh. I think I actually know where that is. Got it. I don't know if the circles are telling me to go up or down. Well, they're telling me to go down because they're telling me to go back, so. But I'm already here, so I guess I can't. All right, never mind. Thought I was closer to that than I really was. Oh, this still goes up? It goes all the way up. Is it my room? Oh, no, it's locked. All right. Stairs. Can't open that.
Revelio.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Is it possible for me to put my wand away? It kind of feels weird to always be running around with it. Controls. Boost, charge, take off, dismount, interact. I'm gonna say no. I don't think so.
Lumos. Reparo.
Okay.
Levioso.
There we go. It's a bit weird that the statues disappear because it just makes the space very empty when you do that.
Accio.
Alright, I need to go up. Ooh, there's a door.
Revelio.
Right, so we have 15 plus 2 is 17, so it needs to be 6 or 6, right? And 19 with 3 plus 9. It's 12, so we need 7, which is the weird octopus thing. I need to stop doing puzzles. I can't collect the rewards.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire case. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one of the...
Accio.
Got it.
Just one more gobstone. Revelio.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with Steve.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Uh-huh. Wait, where am I going? Didn't it tell me to go up here? Oh no, it's tracking the gobstones, isn't it? God damn it. Whatever. Got it.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I wonder if gobstones are anything like gobstoppers. Okay. Oh, she's at the entrance. Well, why does it make it look like she's downstairs?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
I can do without.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I'm eager to sell
And
the stuff
to see
I found.
the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I'm out of water.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
So this is my first time
The
outside of
timing
Hogwarts.
of Professor Weasley's
That's
owl was
interesting.
perfect.
Performance drops a little bit, but not a whole lot.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Okay, hold on. I don't think the button I set for walking is working. Let me change that. Right, let's restore these to default. All right. Change that to B. Where is crouch, dodge, dot? There we go.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Oh my god, I just changed
but
the
that's
button
one of
and
the
it
few times
still
of year
doesn't work.
I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I did, and now it doesn't snow anymore.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Could you imagine living in a house that had these kinds of flowers growing around them and that they're just going off at the middle of night? I would probably go outside and cut them down immediately.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Mushroom.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Wait, hold on.
As the name implies.
Hold on.
Why
Wait,
is it
hold
off
on.
limits?
I wasn't paying attention. I walked off the bridge. Hold up.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah,
How do I get back up?
Over the crest. Past that ruin.
There we go. Oh, wait.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I really like the sense of scale that they've given this area.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg.
Oh god, that is horrible. A complexion like a hippocampus egg. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not off the leash yet.
Mr.
Or
Moon!
not right now, at least.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
I think
Good
he's
luck
drunk.
to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Reparo.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Sure, I just
Enjoy
need to
yourself. I
find a
will see you
vendor real
soon.
quick. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting the icon and pressing right click.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
God, he's so
what
astute.
am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you.
It's kind of like watching someone try to pick out a pair of shoes.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Such a large box for
Well,
such
go
a
ahead,
small wand.
swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh. Misfired.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
God, I hate it. It looks so bad. Oh God.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And then I get to design the wand. Alright, so natural gray. Wood type is acacia. Core type is unicorn hair. Flexibility is quite flexible. Wand strength 10 3/4 inches. I say strength length.
Curious indeed.
I don't really feel like the wood type really changes it.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
It's not actually changing any of the physical aspects of the wand.
How intriguing.
Okay.
Curious indeed.
What kind of wand do I want to have?
How intriguing.
Ooh, I like that one.
Curious indeed.
Ooh, let's make it a willow. Quite bendy.
How intriguing.
Swishy. Surprisingly swishy. Slightly springy. Supple. Reasonably supple. I don't know exactly what supple in a wand would mean.
Curious indeed.
Let's make it...
How intriguing.
Surprisingly swishy. Dragonheart string that serves the core as the wand, known for producing powerful magics. Phoenix feather, capable of producing great range of magic. And unicorn, known for producing consistent magic. Let's go with the Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Sounds
Do come and see me
wonderful.
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Is the knee river?
All right. I did.
Lumos.
Monkey. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. All right. Damn it. You, sir, talk to me. See, that's really cool. Why can't I talk to you? Please, sir. I wish to sell things to you. Can I not sell things to my yet because I have to do the story mission first? All right.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers.
I saw a page flying in the distance.
Oh, did you want...
Gotcha. I need to go to... the herbology place. I also need to go to the tomes and the bottle. That one's over there. All right, I'll stop by those other two first. There's also a vendor in
Welcome to J.
here.
Pippin's Potions.
Wait, I can talk to you, but I can't talk to the guy over at the
Pardon
clothing
me,
shop?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Pippin?
You'll have
This
read
guy
it on
doesn't
the
look like a
sign,
hobbit.
of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Uh-huh.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of
I
my
can sell
inventory.
stuff to this
Or
guy.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Buy all of it. Buy all of my stuff. Not that one. Actually need to put that one on. Awesome.
Accio!
Gotcha.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Don't mind me, just taking money off of your property.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Alrighty then.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'm gonna hold off on buying all that stuff.
Revelio.
Ooh. I don't think I can get this chest. Nah, it's a sight chest. I just pulled one out. I pulled one apple off the stack and like 5 more come falling down. That's kind of just like throwing away their produce. Don't mind me just eating and drinking and stealing from people, because that's what normal people do. Okay. Why is your hand up like that? I think you're trying to pet some child or something. Down with Rookwood. Where's the ministry?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
There's another page.
Accio.
An inquiring mind.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Don't mind me, just invading your second floor. For 33 coins. Ew.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft and a small potions table.
If you're interested, feel free to take a
Beast
look around
feeder.
at the rest of my inventory.
Beast toy box, chopping station,
that's
dung
everything.
composter,
Better go and
hopping
find
pot,
Natty.
material refiner, potting table with a large. More potting tables, it's just different sizes. Same things, different sizes.
Revelio.
Zonko's. Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. push. I didn't even hesitate to think about pushing it. I just hit the button. If I lived in the Indiana Jones universe, I would probably die immediately. Isn't there like a candy store in this this town as well?
Accio!
Aha, gotcha. I think I can find it on the map. Hold on. Zonko's, Three Broomsticks, Hogsmeade Square, Steeply Sons, Hog's Head, Honeydukes, The Old Fool. Guess not. Got you.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around.
Oh
a
no,
bit
I
more.
see it. There's
Perhaps
spinning cotton
today is the
candy right
day I
behind her.
finally pick one.
It's Honeydukes. What the hell? Oh shit. That's a troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
No, that's not the only one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Rebellion.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Accio!
Oh, I can't even roll away. Goddamn.
Repair.
Ow. Right, G is the heal. There we go.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
X to invoke HP magic.
Goodness! A second
Uncreated
troll.
him?
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yay, I get to... Oh. Alright, bye then.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
It's all kind of meaningless if you can just put it right back together again, though. As if nothing ever happened.
Repairer.
Officer Singer to worry about.
I'm going Honeydukes. Ah, damn it. I'm not abandoning her. She's in a store. She's fine. Abandoning.
Revelio.
The nerve. Gladrig's Wizardwear. Founded in 1750 with the locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrig's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of customer with less fashion taste than most. Or fashion sense.
We were just talking about you.
So this is why I couldn't talk to him before, because I had to complete the story mission.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Hey, free gear. It's terrible. It's absolutely abysmally bad. It's gonna make me change it. Yep, it's gonna make me change.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one
nearly
butterbeer.
mauled to death by a
Shall we head to
dragon.
the Three
I've
Broomsticks?
been chased
Sounds
by
like a good idea.
goblins. I've teleported
Wonderful. Just down
around
this way, then.
ancient ruins. I've been nearly killed by a troll.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'm going to pause the game here, and I'm going to end the stream for right now because I'm going to go get some dinner. And then when I'm done and I get back, I will start my stream back up. So I will see you later. If not, have a good day. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know how long I'm going to go for night. Probably going to go pretty late. But yeah, bye.